Так, раз. Через 20.
Hurry! She's being overrun! Come on!
Якраз я зберіг. Вже нет. Зробив. She don't talk anymore. Моя кава, бляха. Де моя кава? Мама, ама кава. I'm undercover. О, він навіть бороду почес. Трошки почес. Я ж ніби тут це вже було. Чи то ні? А. Буду yelling. А, це ж це. Курва це.
My bolt is shot.
Behind you!
Тапляк.
Stay down.
That specter's looking for a body.
А, вона не може зараз визивати.
I'm fine. Stop fussing. A timely arrival. You'll be Haskell's Banishers. Thank you. Thank you both.
You can see me.
Clear as day, just as I can see. This is my husband.
My
I am
husband.
Helen Priest.
Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McGrath.
It is rare that the living can see the lingering dead.
All I know is one day I woke after 7 long years of grief, and my Sebastian was back. It was as if my prayers had at last been answered. That was enough for me.
In times of danger, I am duty-bound to protect the woman I love.
I love.
You understand?
Of course.
What was it like for you? After my own death, I floated outside of time without knowing what was happening to me.
Floating outside of time? Yes, that's exactly it.
True love finds a way. That's all that matters.
All that matters.
Andrew White sent us. He thought you might be in trouble. Plainly, you needed your guardian angel.
We needed more than one. Thanks to you, we'll resupply the camp.
This was a risky expedition. But Helen had no choice.
I suspect that's...
All the courage in the world will be worth...
Pennington did this while monsters relentless besieged the fort. But make no mistake, these men's deaths are on the captain's conscience. If he has one.
How so?
7 years ago, a plague came to New Eden. Pennington quarantined the sick in the mines, walled them up. They were dark times. Hard times. None knew what the morrow would bring. We all lost much. Too much. As second in command, Sebastian volunteered to stay. Walled in with the others, he held out the longest. He died a hero. And now the Forsaken are rising. They demand revenge.
Who would blame them? I watched them die. Soldiers and miners, sick and hungry, begging for help they knew would never come.
Captain Pennington has much blood on his hands.
I'm sorry. You've been through a lot.
We have. We are, and will persist till we prevail.
We should get back to the fort.
I'm afraid I locked us in when I broke the latch.
If there's a way out, we'll find it.
Still impressive.
Impressive. Banishers are quite something.
That's all her.
A banisher marched with my father's infantry. Good for morale, he said.
Soldiers usually carry their ghosts with them. War is good for our business.
I take it that's how you met. I know a soldier when I see him fight.
I never worked for the army, but
Війна, каже,
something
краще
like
для
that.
нас. Трошки швидше, друже. Давай, збирай свої манатки. Вже швидше. На ліфті поїдемо? О, є бой. Go. Че. So what? Що чекаємо? А. Їдь.
All of this for 2 miserable powder boxes. How low has Pennington brought us?
If you didn't like him, why did you follow him?
I followed his reputation, but he's no longer the same man.
What would you do in his place?
I'm doing it. He sits behind his walls waiting for them to fall, and I'm out here fighting to live. We're fighting for our lives. The captain is in the way.
These internal conflicts
Ну,
are
что
a
за
risk
капитан
for the
такой?
stability of the fort.
A necessary risk for the survival of all. But I agree. This must end.
I'm burned
You may leave
for
the
you.
crates. I'll send someone back for them.
Yeah, the path should be quiet. We cleared the area of the Spectre's nest.
Well, that's a relief. Follow me.
That's a relief. Follow y'all. Давай, карбой, дружки, уже рухай швидше. Поболіна дівка. Наше було так затягувати. Ну, що ти стала? Швиденько давай біжи.
White! Open the gates!
Priest! What are you lot waiting for? Open the gates!
Ну,
Go talk to Pennington. Make him understand, if you can.
Where can I find him?
He hides in his office. You'll find him there.
or the office. Right there.
Where are the others? Williams and the other chap.
Ну,
God have mercy on their souls.
чого ти, блядь, не можеш зайти? Ох,
Captain Pennington.
який ж це шлак.
No time, no way out. No hope,
Я вже бачив цього.
no way in. No time at all.
Ах, одержимий. Якийсь демон. Demons inside. Там демон всередині, треба
Captain
його вигнати.
Pennington, sir.
Mr. McWraith, you live.
There's
We
work
love-
to be done.
Work. You had work. A mission. To bring one last glimmer of hope. To gladden our hearts before the pit takes us all.
Slap our ass.
You secretive bastards haven't helped.
The job is done. There's no more hope and little enough time. All that remains is the pit.
Він одержимий.
Welcome to the last stand, McWraith. Welcome to the end.
I
Ой,
wouldn't
він схожий
surrender
на
just yet,
чувака
Captain.
із
I
Лодера
found Helen
Перснів,
Priest. We brought
який
supplies.
сказав всім тоді на
A waste of
Кондорі.
effort on both accounts.
Кидай це все,
Hardly.
біжить,
We
спасай.
saved a life. Resupplied, you may save more.
For the sake of what? For the sake of days, a week perhaps? You've saved no one.
Fucking Боста.
You've prolonged the terror. The dead will come. Our throats will feel their bony fingers soon enough. The end is inevitable.
Inevitable.
The people man the ramparts, ready to fight.
You sound like Priest. She has changed. Her return to Fort Jericho has made her impulsive, irrational, quarrelsome. I believe she did not fully grieve her husband's loss. Returning to the scene has, it seems, reopened the wound. It festers. She'll join the lieutenant soon enough. When our defences crumble at the last, the pit shall take us all.
Головнокомандувач з нього так собі.
How do things stand, Captain, as you see them?
Little has changed. The dead flood from the mines. We shoot them down. The clock of our extinction ticks up. We may no more defeat the dead than we may vanquish the up.
You must.
We lack much, yet we are still. We hold till the last. We resist till retribution rises from the pit and drags us all to hell.
Well, that's something worth waiting for.
I fail to see the appeal of the...
How unfortunate. Because thanks to you and the time.
Permission to...
And if I refuse it,
I'm gonna
Are you
hit
trying
you
to
in the
recruit me,
face.
Captain? Do you really think I'd take the king's shilling?
if I were to offer enough shillings, I'm sure of it. I need no new lieutenants. But if you wish, you may stay. This key unlocks the unused watchtower. You'll bill it.
Okay. Let's check this fucking captain. Is he worth to try? Or he's a demon? Бо це як схоже на якось... Це не вже, бляха, дзеркало таке. Мабуть, якийсь ще ритуал. А винтівку забрати в нього чи що?
On the one hand, a captain beaten by the world. On the other, his rival, haunted and mutinous.
In a fort besieged by vengeful specters.
Зараз він відкриває двері, коли вони ще розмовляють. Що за бред?
Helen worries me. Sebastian. His return has lit a fuse.
He just refused. Ну. Так, можна все це прокачати. 14. Сила маленька, сила замаленька, але живучість, фізичний захист.
Hello, motherfucker.
Ендрії 250 гривень.
Ого! Ендрю. Красава, конечно. І це все, щоб я пройшов цю гру, да, срано? Нащо я його то покращив зараз? Я не розумію. Ступід. Живучість. Здоров'я. I don't have fragments of the blood. Oh. Ну і все, да, більше я нічого не зможу покращити, звісно, тому що в мене немає ресурсів. Fuck the resources. Угу. Stand up and fight. Water. А, мені треба відпочити 100%. А! Одна і та сама сценка.
For years, Kate Newsmith believed she did not measure up to her sister. Now she knows that in her kindness, she is at least her sister's equal. Thick skin has paid for her sins. But what of her sister? What will Kate do now? Her people look to her.
А прикиньте, Кейт почне на мене полювання. Типу, звинувачив мене, тому що я вбив її сестру.
Banishers, may I have a word?
Helen, something wrong?
Apologies for disturbing your rest. I'm afraid it can't wait. What did you think of the cap?
I saw a different man from the captain we first met. His brains are cracked. I saw a liability.
On that, we agree. But his sullens are an act.
An act? I don't believe so. He's haunted, perhaps literally.
It matters not. What matters is the price the people here pay for his mistake. You are banishers. The dead, you'll have noticed, hammer at the gates. I would like you to go into the mines and find out what enrages them so. I would like you to do what the captain will not.
And while we deal with the hordes of angry spectres, what shall you be doing?
When the mines are purged,
where do we go?
There is a second tunnel into the mines. The entryway was walled shut. Getting there will not be easy, but the barricade should fall without too much difficulty. After that,
Underground again.
if it soothes you, I too am taking a significant risk. The captain has a penchant for locking people up and leaving them to rot. Some years ago in New Eden town, the captain locked up an innocent woman. A fate I wish to avoid.
We should...
Then it's agreed. When you take the hoist to the waterfall, near the outpost you first found me. From there, it is not far to the tunnel. Keep your wits and all your luck about you.
Ось мені здається, що коли я повернусь, нічого не вийде.
An innocent woman jailed.
I mean, as wolf pelts go, it's pretty. But I've more than enough of them. Folk in Boston are not...
It's barbaric. An officer must be just, or else it all unravels.
Helen is right. The truth lies down there, somewhere. This is no coincidence. This all connects back to the curse.
Ready for another ride? Circumstances aside, this is quite romantic.
Swarming hordes of spectres aren't to your liking.
They are if I'm with you. Not a fan of this breeze, mind.
Not as romantic as you'd thought, eh?
Maybe now's the time to ask you to marry me.
Try it and I'll cut the rope.
А чо? Чого вона не хоче?
Why do I get the feeling that we're sick ducks? What a beautiful view.
Every morning I wake to a better one.
Are you trying to charm me, lady? I'll warn you. It should definitely work.
Угу.
Did you feel that?
It
It's close. Blocked. I hope there's another way in.
Mm-hmm.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Рябчик. Ага.
More efficient than cannon powder.
Ти придурок чи що?
Cannot work this one out.
Що? Давай. О! Полиция? Что полиция? Ну. І це, ну. Блядь, ну можна було просто зайти. До срану печера. Просто зайти, все. Нащо мені треба бігати? Вони зробить щось через там пару разів, що...
Sebastian, what are you doing here?
Що ти скриваєш, Себастьян, блін?
Difficult though it be to walk these dark tunnels, I'll guide you as best I can.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I fear their anger justified.
What shall we find down there?
The rage of the Forsaken. They trusted him. He betrayed them. He abandoned them.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt they can be placated.
Uh-huh.
Stay. Whenever you're ready.
Money, 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 money. Да, це такі слайси. А вони ще називаються... Забув. Джерри, сука. Я не пам'ятаю. Джеміні Дель.
Not far now, till you find what you need. I hope.
Pity. I was enjoying this wee promenade.
Блять, як это называется? Слайси Джемини. Нет, Джемини це. Яйка від гугла. Джеремі. Ні. Я пам'ятаю, короче. Рябчик, офігенна штука. Дуже рекомендую. Від пива взагалі залітає.
Oh, fantastic.
I think you can get down from here.
Ага. Я знову, я тупий, а булочі не йдуть. А!
Everything all right?
Let's just get this over with.
Wasn't I always?
Ай, сука. 2 гривні. А, да, мабуть. Мабуть, да. Останні декілька днів. І прям зібрались так. Мене ж пристав.
That must have been hard.
A soldier is called to sacrifice.
Так, прикол в тому, що поки ворогів нема, вони скільки заводу можуть це робити. А коли ворогів є, все. Вони рибали, туди.
This isn't over yet.
Peter!
The spirits of these soldiers are angry.
Soldiers weren't spared. Those not taken by sickness or thirst died of despair.
I'm sorry.
As am I. Soon Pennington shall be too.
These tunnels go surprisingly deep.
In its heyday, it was quite vibration. Cart upon cart rose to the surface, piled high with ore.
Wouldn't fancy working here with the furnaces running.
The work men did here was meant to make New Eden rich.
Неочікувано.
Stuck. Damn it.
There's a strong spectral presence down there.
A lot of died.
What's from the past lingering? What the hell was that?
Uh-oh.
They're coming.
Ask for help if you need it.
Back up!
Stay on your feet, Red.
Stay down!
Nice of you to join us, Sebastian. Care to explain what the hell we just heard?
I can't.
What now?
I say push past the blockade. Follow me, please.
I told Gray the tunnels were hellish hot. But Wilson says he can't do much about it. Keep feeding the furnace, says he, if you want your meager pay.
Там можно вымкнуть его, да.
That sounds nasty. You alright?
Та блін, все мене відволікають. Ага, не дають порад. No one can stop me now. Ага, та всі вже повиходили. Я хочу цю шляпу дивитися. Та я б з тебе теж не дивився, блядь.
Wasn't I always? What's this?
A makeshift checkpoint. Halfway mark.
Are they expecting to face a regiment?
In a way. We knew the dying would try to fight. We had to keep them from infecting the rest.
Charming.
Can't blame a man for wanting to make it home alive.
A safe harbor, should we need a moment's peace.
Harsh rules, Sebastian. Yours?
I regret the necessity.
О, а я прокачав її вже.
Why would Pennington cut off the food?
Damn him to help her.
Reason enough for a Spectre to rage. Press on.
The living quarters are ahead, if you insist.
They never learn, do they?
Away with you!
This miner was shot. Was there a mutiny?
Us. We failed.
Why did you not mention this before?
What is that?
This is no ordinary Spectre, that's for sure.
Perhaps in our pain, screaming to be free, we made chains.
More importantly, how do we break them?
I see a weak link. Red, I see a weakness.
Whatever's down here, they're not like that.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Он сказал 64, подождать. Я не знаю. Я не помню.
This isn't over yet. Spectral stains block the mechanism.
Pennington thought everything was fine. Really?
He lied. He manipulated them all. He must face justice.
We want proof.
What more do you need? Captain must pay.
Так, тепер же я вже сумніваюсь в тому, що...
Red, look at this.
Я, бляха, вже дуже сумніваюсь. Тому що капітанчик, ти винуватий.
Red, come look.
Still impressive.
Make it yield. Don't fret. We're coming for you.
This creature, I don't think we're ready to face it. Turn back.
Why?
I don't know. I thought maybe we should see whatever is down there.
Щось тут, бляха, не то.
Something blocks the mechanism above the door. Can you get to it?
Блять, залізь на неї, курва, ти син. Все? Наше б мені було сюди. Ясно. А, наверх залізти. А звідти хер пойми куди. Ну пофіг. А чого ти гроші не зняла? Гроші чи не зняла? Деньги что не зняла? Слушай, я думал, ты ничего не делал, я думал, ты поехала забирать что-то, документы, чи форму. Не, мне не нравится. Угу. 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 Нужно. Нужно. Ага. Мне нельзя ничего целовать. Ничего нельзя целовать. Что мне нравится? Ничего нельзя целовать. Потому что. Угу. Пожалуйста, простается, бро.
Разные круги. Надо лечить как.
Я знаю. Можно. Миндальный? О, так это ж прекрасно. А. Да ладно. Да понятно, я бы тоже втоптал бы. Господи, что с тобой не так? Чересчур. Так, а щось я тупенька курка. Я щось не розумію, як я можу забратися сюди. При тому, що мені треба отут поставити. I am stupid or what? Може тут щось треба зробити перед тим? Так. Добре.
Traces of a ghost's memory resonate here.
Lay down your weapon, Prospector, and stand away. I'll not say it twice.
Hear me! I'm not your foe!
Obey the order. Put the pickaxe down.
Your uniform won't protect...
get your son. Your officer will bury us all! He'll bury us all!
He'll bury us all. He meaning Pennington, right?
Who else?
The chain goes that way. Could you reach it by those carts?
Ой. Ну чё ты, блядь, не выходишь, конченый, тварюка. Ну спускай... Ой, блядь. Він тупорез, я не можу. Такий тупізін, блядь. Унікальний тупізін. Вона стоїть тут, що тобі, блядь, не так? Що за тупняк? Вау. Рушить задом, нічого не побачив, як вони справили. Унікально.
That Spectre's looking for a body. Sebastian, what is this place?
It's not... It's only... The people were angry. And for good reason.
Rebel camp. An echo. whispering to me.
They change the guard when they bring the food. The old ones scarper while the new ones are still busy with the victuals. While they have their hands full, we take them.
Оце каша, бля.
Weapons, sabotage plans? Just how bad was the revolt?
Not as bad as Pennington burying us all alive.
That's no answer.
Right, Sebastian, fess up. What's going on?
What matters is that Pennington must pay. There is nothing else.
Sebastian Priest, in the mine you were to tend to the sick. Instead, you afflicted them.
What? No. This...
You turned into a tyrant, until revolt emerged among the
They must have gone mad down in the dark. Their rage found a target in me, the captain's man. I died innocent. I died a hero.
Mm-hmm.
You're a murdering coward. Blame Pennington all you want. We know 'tis a lie.
I didn't. I never did that. It's not me. It's all a lie. I love Helen with all my heart. Pennington must pay. You must make Pennington pay for his crimes.
Прикольно.
You'll not get away with this, Sebastian.
Куда ты побег?
Come back here, you coward.
Coward.
I don't think he's coming back.
Path is clear.
We go deeper. I can't believe Sebastian lied to us all. To Helen.
Is this why the creature is angry? That would be.
Perhaps. Sebastian wants Pennington to be punished at all costs, and I'm not sure why.
Christ, where are we now?
Miners, left to die in sickness and starvation. Helen was right. This was an atrocity. But she blamed the wrong man.
Ну, прикольно. Кожен раз, коли намагаюсь вчинити правильно, це допомагає дівчині. конечно. Ну, конечно. Это тупня, просто жесть. Понятно. І знов наверх, потім знов вниз, потім знов наверх, потім знов вниз. Цікаво як.
The sight of them makes me wonder if their resistance was even worth it.
You're standing amidst their bodies with nothing but silence for your answer. What do you think?
That body. These must be Sebastian's remains.
Curious. Priest said he was the last to die. Said he shot himself when hope ran out. But someone stove this fella's head in with a pike. This was no romantic suicide. This was bloody murder. Plus, there's no ghost tie. And look, the mark from before.
No ghost tie. So why did he not pale and become a spectre like the rest?
Sebastian told Helen a story. His prominent chest wound was part of it. But it's a fiction. He spun her a lie.
I'm starting to doubt the lieutenant's ghost. I think it's an effigy of Sebastian sent to get close to Helen. Maybe even to Pennington. Not a spectre.
Ah.
Something more elaborate.
Wait a second.
But what? And why? Sebastian is a doll, stuffed with stolen memory.
It's leeching Helen's essence. We must die.
First, we must define the doll. Watch out! Spectre possession.
Second here. Lost in the dark. And one by one they died.
We'll soon be out. Together.
Little boy and me would appreciate you staying close. I know the stink is long since gone, but I swear I smell it anyway.
Okay.
We're getting close.
This will do nicely if I wanted to put my legs up.
An echo. These chains. An echo, I think.
Понятно. Понятно, что ты ничего не умеешь.
Sense the ripple of a past conversation.
I sense the vivid echo of a ghost's memory.
Доброго вечера.
What? What are you? You? No. No.
Whatever skulks down here, Pennington's presence gives it life.
That woman he jailed. Could this be all her? Her anger that binds it all.
Remember the ghost who manifested out of the beast? Kate near wet herself. She called her Deborah.
Another ghost channeling the wrath of lesser specters. Can't be a coincidence.
They left me here to rot. They'll not have me.
Can you see it?
Not yet.
I hear you. Pennington. Have you returned, Captain? At long last, will you free me?
What happens if we do?
Crawl and climb and knock, and the captain will taste his own medicine.
You're Deborah, right? Pennington had you arrested and clapped you in chains.
A broken pipe, locked away, forgotten, down in the dark. Lift the heavy chains from her, free me.
If we do, will you talk with us?
А давай освобожу тебя, чё ты?
No chit chat then. Bad timing.
Bad timing?
Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her.
О, прикольно. Да ё-моё.
Overhead, the roof is crumbling.
Damn it!
The chains are coming undone. This is your chance.
Ну, це перша прикольна битва з босом. Да, справа, зліва, зверху, там тебе такі дві полоски. Вот тут. І ти натискаєш, і тут все, що ти розмовляла, поняла? Те, що ти просила, воно все...
Lead me to you! Come out, then. Speak to you.
Хай Бог не вийде. Поряд? Ага. Люба, блин. Роялти? Да, это ты платишь каждый месяц роялти за то, что ты використаєш. Ага. Да. Да, не, ну там можно просто, ты на четвертом сидишь, там можно версию поменять. Якщо ти поміняєш версію, то, ну, тобі там, він буде повільніше тобі відповідати, але він безкоштовно, каже, там 3.5, то зараз четвертий, типу, чи третій, щось таке. Да, модель.
Standing by.
I've got you.
Ні, там чи не треба, да, ти просто заходиш і все, не треба нічого. Та, ну слушай. Так. Ага, нам не треба, ну, короче, нам треба подумати. Тому що я думаю, що там же тільки її зробив, да, він тільки зробив її.
Where are you, Antea? I'll get rid of all of you.
Ну, просто для першого разу я думаю, що можна було б з офісом твоїм попробувати. Поліція була йшла, але...
Antea? Antea! Give me a sign. Lead me to you.
Focus on my voice.
I see. Give me a sign.
This way. This is not pleasant. Let me go right now.
Damn it!
У всех разное просто разумение.
Lead me to you.
Damn chains. I'm right here, you know. Thank you.
Ты идешь что? Видя? Я бы... Чё? Не, я думал видос какой-то там не пришлось.
She must have a weakness.
You pay for this! You are all
I can see the weaker links.
Можешь мою футболку чи штани у тебе или снимай, а забирай себе он той.
It's over. Go in peace.
Хорошо. Оно все на память.
no pardon. Naught but darkness and decay.
No. All this must stop and you must stop it.
Вот и нет, справа штаны белые, да. Вот тебе они все равно память. Вот ты забирай себе, а штаны просто покладывай налево.
Penningtons?
І чорну футболку теж можеш так зробити. Вже вона померла. Жаль, цю жіночку.
When the maddening silence becomes the darkest night, the faintest voice is welcome as the dawn. Deborah.
Deborah.
I've had enough mines for a lifetime. Can we go now?
Ну, якби ви не всі, якщо чесно. Любовник. Ну, кого еще? Угу. Ага. Это все на публику. Не мне. А может ремень? Забыла. Как ты? Что за наезд? Наехал на меня.
What was that thing?
Puppeteer. Every dead thing we've met was controlled by its anguish. Sebastian especially. The miners were wronged, but the woman Pennington locked up is at the root of it all. So what now?
Pennington had Deborah locked up screaming. When she was dead, he ignored her. He's a disgrace.
But Helen Priest is enthralled to a trickster spirit. She can't be trusted either.
Eventually, we'll get to take sides.
Ну так, а ты что ты можешь еще ответить? Ну и все. Конечно. Конечно.
What is it?
The rush after the fight. It'll pass.
It's Sebastian, isn't it? You know I'm me, right? That I'm no puppet.
Aye.
Do you, though?
Aye. My head may say different, but I know it in my heart. Fresh air. At last.
You did well down there, young man.
Young man.
Thank you, Master.
Master. Who is my master? Ну що ж, хто винуват? Пеннington чи це Пріт? Піт? Шмідт? Who is guilty more? More guilty. Бо зараз там же бунт вже в них в деревні.
This is mutiny.
It is justice. Justice long denied.
Wait!
Thought you'd been killed in the mines.
Soon blow lie dead in the mines.
Neither one more word nor a move from you.
The mines are cleansed of their madness, which is more than I can say for this room.
You banished the thing in a pit. Truly, it's gone.
Aye, the puppeteer is no more. The siege is lifted. Don't get excited. You're still up to your neck in shite. You've still to answer for what you did and what you did not.
I do not answer to civilians, nor to mutineers.
You will answer to the dead.
Once a woman in chains cried out and you did not listen. This is why you're cursed. Confess. Your future and the future of many depends on it.
I'll confess there is no future. I'll confess I led us here to make our final stand. And we still stand. To that I'll confess, and claim the credit.
We fall one by one.
Then we weep, we rage, but we stay loyal and true. Even the widows must stay true.
Guilt eats you from the inside. You knew you should have braved the mines. You couldn't bring yourself to do it.
I choose to die in the light. There is nothing in the pit but darkness.
There's more to this. An older guilt. A deeper fear.
Captain, why did you send Sebastian Priest down the mine?
I knew quarantine would be trying. A competent commander was required to keep order. I chose my lieutenant. I erred. He was not competent. All died. Your husband was no hero, Mrs. Priest.
You murdered him and now you take his honor too. Another nail in your what?
So Helen, thing it.
She's not ready.
We return with answers to find you in...
Sebastian returned, disturbed. I thought he'd left you dead in the mines. Your mission had failed. I could no longer wait.
You may be to blame for the tragedy in the mines, Pennington, or you may not. But the puppeteer wanted you dead. Some years back, you accused a local woman of witchcraft. You locked her up. The puppeteer was quite angry about that.
At last the die stopped rolling and my number has come up.
Зараз придеться когось бити.
I'll tell it now. I'll tell it all.
You accused a woman of witchcraft. If it were not slander, why can you not face her?
There was no slander. It was true. She was corrupt.
Ах ты ж курва драная.
And she was a school teacher. Someone had to
И
think of
потім
the
посадив її на клітку.
It's horse shit, but he seems
Horse
to
shit,
believe
це
it.
точно.
We're getting closer to the truth.
You clapped her in irons and threw her in jail. You took her humanity. You recognized her in the puppeteer, didn't you?
I'm sorry. Puppeteer? That's what was in the mines, wasn't it? And you knew, didn't you? How long? For how long have you known?
What I know and you do not would fill a library.
Sebastian's sway over Helen is dangerous. If she takes charge, so does he. But Pennington is depraved and merits no saving. What's your thinking?
Бляха, я не знаю.
Though you and your pistol mean well, Mrs. Priest, you do not understand the power that guides you.
Do what you must and face the consequences. Cast the die.
I will.
Вознесение Отца воскрешения. Ладно. Ты też помрешь.
You failed, Captain. As an officer. As a man. You brought a curse upon the people of New Eden. No.
Руки убирала.
The fort needs a leader without blood on her hands. I'll do it. I'll place the blame where it belongs.
Do it.
How Marif. How Gunjo.
Life to the living.
Death to the dead.
Так, а що з нею робити тепер? Чи може я ще її вліпити? О, давай ще. Сексом займемося.
When has a man seen and done too much? As a soldier, a leader, a father.
Down with tyranny. Justice prevails.
Почекай, wait a
If we
second.
are to survive, there is much to do, and survive we shall. For the record, beyond that door, Captain Pennington was tried and executed for his crimes.
We did what was needed. The story you tell is up to you.
Ну тут я бы их, ну, я бы и девку тоже завалил.
Looks like the nightmare's curse is lifted here.
Job done.
Job done. Let's go next.
Good day, sir. Nathaniel.
Mr. Sather remains to be seen.
Take care.
Greetings.
Cool.
Oh.
Shall we?
I rather think... My heart is to...
I must...
And...
You're angry. Can tell.
Of course you can. Aren't you angry?
I'm more disgusted by Pennington and his... I hope they'll burn in hell.
Don't...
I'll do what it takes, and gladly.
The closer we get to my body, to the truth about what happened, my senses rise. I feel it as if I know her. But that anger of mine, I thought when I left home.
I
thought at least I'd gain control. I'm a big bat. I understand now that this control... So much so that the sister I thought was gone for good.
Your sister?
No. As it that night, the night I died, I dreamed of her.
Did you go looking for her? Was she near him? It's not...
It's so far beyond the realm of possibility you wouldn't believe it. But I heard her voice.
The nightmare, perhaps?
I don't think so. The nightmare felt close, as if from a different realm of being.
What did you hear of?
I don't know. I don't remember. I think...
She's after my job. She can't have it. I'm your family now. Nothing's tearing us.
No.
Still, eh?
Gloriously.
Mm-hmm. Ну, а чого зброю не покращить? Зараз кат-сцена, і ми знову кудись поїдемо. Або ні. А, ні. 4-го рівня бенч. А ну, покращення. А, я можу. Embrace Oblivion. Окей. Це прикольно. Embrace Oblivion. Браслет я такий нормальний підбав. Собі. Сюди солоденька. Умбаса. О. Wisdom. What for do I need the wisdom? Поїхали звідси вже.
Ceridian?
What do you mean, Ceridian?
Ceridian, what's wrong? I don't think she can hear us. We need to go back to the swamps.
You understand that? But it's a bird.
It's Ceridian, by way of the invisible, speaking through the crow.
It doesn't work both ways. Imagine having a conversation with someone far away.
Давай, бляха, двері відчиняй. Чи ти хочеш fast travel зробити? Fast travel, да? Воно само робить fast travel.
Can you feel it? I've got
creeping ivy.
Always hated these.
Ну давай, ти ж тепер можеш.
If I bruise the buds so they show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
Ну добре, давай ще раз.
gardening tip.
We can get to that ivy from the other side. The wards have weakened.
Ceridian's power wanes.
Nobody's home. I can feel it.
Who there? Where could they be?
Да завгодно, бляха. Ты же ведьма.
Crows. They flock to that great tree up there.
Наша ты, блядь. Да ну стреляй ты уже. Блядь. Ну і що тобі не сподобалось цей раз? А, тому що їх 3. Я так. Іди. Не може спуститися, ну, конечно.
Quick and precise. Well done.
Precise. Я б за воронами побіг. Забираються. Міняшки. Пускається кляте стерво. Ну і чого ти не хочеш, блять, якщо тут все стоїть в тебе вже?
The pattern needs to line up. There was essence tied to the altar. I've consumed it all.
That's great, I suppose. Are you alright?
Yes. I feel invigorated.
Все, померла?
The Banishers are here.
Already? How unfortunate.
You called us.
Did I? I thought I had more time. In the end, it runs out for all of us. As I depart this old carcass, I leave no burning heart behind. Go or stay. To prevail, you must first set your heart at peace. When at last you face the nightmare, you must both be clear on what you want. You must.
What do you mean?
It is not for me to give you answers, only to prepare you for what awaits. Then we can all go to sleep. Seeker doesn't hate you, Rory. She's just not used to being trusted. Protect her. For me.
Такий захист був. Всякої фігні. Це подруга похожа на ангела з Константина. Десь около втратив. Він схожий на капітана цього Пеннінгтона. А, захист все живе. Дайте ми вломити, я вломлю зараз все.
Time for peace. I forgive you, old man.
Все. Откисло. Та нічого, то було в жопі ковырять. Ну все, давайте, швиденько ломлюся. Запах, от тут без раки. Давай я спочатку отак. Отак. All soul. All soul! I ain't gonna shoot you down! Ау. Ні, ну можна без цього було обійтись, якщо чесно. А йому плювати, правильно? Бляха, я не знаю, скільки це кадрів в секунду. 3? I ain't gonna shoot you down, fella. А чё вы отхилил? Звідкиля? Ти чё? А.
Is that the sound of a corpse knocking at the ground?
Трошки б швидше взагалі був.
Why do I get the feeling that we're sick ducks?
Ну давай, хто перший? Оп! Це був я.
Look to me.
The enemy resists. Franco.
Що 13? Що 13 зараз? 5 урон. Да, 130, зараз 13. 26. Що це, бляха, за урон? 4, 2, 19. Що це, бляха? Починається. Ну і чого камера застахлась? Баба-мужик. Константин відкис. Менше треба було в жопі ковырятися і все було все.
Old Mosshead is no more.
А, вона теж ковырялась.
He'll never drink from your skull now, will he? Another ancient promise broken.
Та все, відходь же в неї. Буде як Мімір з God of War. Ну, вухо відрізай. А.
How do I live now?
Прикольно.
All I ever had and all I'll ever have.
По-друге, треба було комусь служити. Вона така, а ні, комусь служиш.
Can I set the world on fire now? I just want to see it burn.
Офігела? А ну давай.
A pity.
Ще одне тіло сюди до неї.
Farewell, then.
Дамо змогу зустрітися, білявки з мужиком. Чого волоси дергаються? Волоси дергаються, вона ще жива. Вона тут світ спалить збиралась. Коза така. Це Лусіна, конечно. Що це робить? Та баба-мужик, що ти ниєш? Ти ж не повинен нити. Давай, ще одне тіло сюди. А що вони чекають? Що ви чекаєте? Вам що, гроші повинні дати? Що? Руку прибрала. Тут людям 2 гривні не вистачає.
When no one else wanted me. She taught me to stand up.
Конечно.
Straight.
Баба, яка мужиком стала. Захоче тебе. Одягай маску. І все. Ці, на що ви стоїте тут? Що ви чекаєте, бляха? Дайте погорювати трошки. Саме ці, на що це ніколи не розумію. Конечно. Та вона взагалі не потрібна, більше нікого. Просто пішли звідси. Finally.
I am tired of all this death.
І що?
Want to talk about it?
I will do.
Ну все вже, останній бос і все. Кінця.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Time to sleep, блін.
What will become of Seeker now?
She'll try to make sense of her pain. Grief knows.
When I returned from the war, all I could feel was, after what I had seen, what I had done, I just wanted the pain to stop. I wanted oblivion. I drowned myself in ale. You're the one who pulled me out.
Poetic, if melancholic.
I feel lost. I can't even stand myself. I can barely... I don't know what's happening.
I scare me too. I am untethered. The closer we get to my return, the further from life I feel. I care nothing for the living. I only care for what I can take from them.
You feel that way about me too?
No, of course not. We're reclaiming our world.
Are you sure?
We made an agreement.
А що ти задню даєш вже, дружочок? Все вже?
I don't know.
Ceridian's death has changed.
Yeah. She had power, purpose.
Should we reconsider? But you must promise me, Red, whatever we decide, we stick to it. We cannot change our mind.
I swear it, my love.
А на що вона дає ще один раз вибір? Ну це тупість, звісно. Ні, все, я вже стільки людей, бляха, побив, що вона така, о, давай я, коротше, передумала я. Обмінюють, де робить.
Our minds are set. We're going back.
Thank you.
Thank me when you're back.
Угу. Один спосіб.
Backed by the Banishers, Helen Priest dethroned Captain Pennington.
І що, все?
Dark truths were unearthed. Some secrets remain buried. The survivors must now set aside old sins and build themselves lives worth living. But can Helen Priest lead them into the future, chained as she is to her past?
Да, ну це дивно, що вони дали ще раз вибрати клятву, звісно. Я би не давав вже змінювати. Може це тупость. Типу раз він поклявся, а потім такий, та ні, на тобі ще раз вибрати. Так, ця гра, звісно. Можна якось карту відкривати.
No rest for the wicked. We should hurry. Some of the beacons have gone out.
I suppose Ceridian's magic died with her.
Ну, нічого, то було. Фігня страдать. Трошки швидше, дружить. Я як шляпа.
Piss off!
These specters are getting more aggressive.
Adela, I miss you.
There's that voice again.
Ignore it. Push on.
I'm talking to you, little sister. Sister.
What aren't you telling me?
I'm telling you it's dangerous and we need to move on.
Void feels even more dangerous. That's possible.
This isn't over yet. Watch out. We made it angry.
Present yourself!
Ничего, да?
Did I just do the wrong ritual? I wonder what awaits us next.
Won't be easy. We've lost an ally and a friend, and the nightmare is all around.
These will be the Harrows.
An imaginative name.
There's a ring to it.
Mm-hmm. Знову повільненням. А, я ж не можу, да, мені ж треба всіх вбити, такий потім, ти всіх вб'єш, такий, типу, о, my goodness. І тільки тепер я можу стати на цю срань. Ой, ти ж не сфотографувати таку штуку.
Over there, a dock.
An underground landing. Interesting.
Hunter is a hunter even in a dream.
Easiest high.
Nah, but you can't cook. I wonder what was landed here all that time ago.
Something illicit, no doubt. Red, come and look. Do you know this sign?
Що за халява без ворогів? 3 ящика. Жодного ворога. Щось дичина якась. 4 ящика. Жодного ворога.
Company of 100 associates. I believe it was a new French trading company before you were ever born.
The cave has been abandoned for a while then.
Aye. It was probably a French smuggler's den.
French smugglers. Ще один ящик. Жодного ворога. Я не розумію цього. Що, прикол? Жена тут напівгола ходить. Та йоп. Та за що мені це? Так, да, ну я трошки тупенький. Тому що я ящички знайшов. А більше нічого не знайшов. Огляньте. Огляну. Smugglers. Кейват. Ой, чого ти не повзеш далі?
Watch out! Spectre possession. Did we miss a few?
Ти ж я все це прийшов, чи ні? Де я прийшов? Завдання було огляньте пещеру, я гляну. Тепер доберіться до Хрен Рос. Вони якось тупо, вони роблять катсцену там, де не треба, а там, де треба катсцену, щоб зберегти час.
Folk will miss her without ever knowing she was here.
Роуз. Це як член Роуз, виходить. Знову якась баба буде. Я ж не зможу залізти, поки не буду. Ну, знаєш.
This isn't over yet. Move it. Think you could take on a ghost?
Чим треба кормити курку, щоб вона розносила їбальники?
After what happened at the fort, I wonder what awaits us in the Harrows.
No matter the bridge, we can cross it.
Don't get cocky.
Oh, I'm not. I'll be relying on you.
Don't. We're facing a nightmare. Rely on us.
There's an angry spectre somewhere nearby. Better summon it.
I summon you now!
These are offsprings.
The nightmare doesn't influence it. It's just a scourge. Spectre heading for that corpse. It's feeding off its own rage. This isn't over yet. There's a tough one. Oh, they do look annoyed. That spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
Enough!
I think we could have moved. I think I heard the sound of a gun.
Have a bit of this.
Red. Suddenly I can't manifest.
That's not good.
Something magic hinders me. I'm still hindered. There must be another ward nearby. Better. Thank you.
These wards look Which?
A hostile, more likely. Let's be careful.
What now?
I can't help you from here.
I'll deal with it. Let's get back up.
A ward restrains me. A ward restrains me. I can't help you. Destroy those ghost wards, if you want me back.
motherfucker.
Вмала 1 гривня.
Ghost wards cannot manifest.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible. Wasn't I always?
What in the... There's a ship here.
Incredible. Beautiful too. I'm right here, you know.
Have some of that!
Sorry, not this time.
Whatever grip it is the nightmare has here, you'd never know by looking. The bridge is up. Wonder why?
To keep folk in, or to keep something out?
I feel something close.
Hello, motherfucker.
Анна 999 гривень.
The village is full of ghost wards. They're afraid of something.
Leave them up. Cause no trouble.
Oh there! Anyone home? Where did they go?
Hostile, though it bring demons down in great wrath upon my soul, do pray. Friends, find fortitude in our success. Exiled from our homes by the devil's machinations, we congregate before the Lord in this new meeting house. We gather We worship, we overcome. And we shall be well protected by the holy ward my son now makes under my instruction. For I have spent hours countless in your service, poring through books and papers, devouring the oeuvre of my peers, that our meeting house be safe.
Fairfax Haskell, for whom the word pompous was invented.
Half-built? Yes. Open to the four winds? Yes. But already it is resplendent with our faith. A shining reminder of our renewed belief in better days. McCraith, Mr. McCraith. I thought you. What happy portent, what most excellent news. What blessings. I applaud your valorous deeds. O fate, I say, dead sir, I thought you dead.
Maybe I am.
Do not make light of such matters, my friend, for the devil's wrath is wide awake, and his claw scratches at our door, metaphorically speaking.
I'm alive. I promise.
My friends, I shall deliver this sermon another time. The battle with the devil's legions is ongoing, and Mr. McCraith and I have much to discuss. Thank you, Lammy. Behold this miracle of ours, Mr. McCraith. Exiled we, yet in our darkest hour we find the moral vigor to build this humble monument to resilience. But you and I must speak of darker matters. For we, erudite men of higher learning, know that evil yet walks. There is much work to be done.
Indeed there is.
Yes, yes. Forgive the inelegance of my welcome. You are alone. Do I surmise that Miss Duarte is no more?
It should have been me.
The Lord is near unto them that are of a contrite heart, and will save such as be afflicted in spirit. I'm so sorry for your loss. Grief is a journey, long and painful, but you do not walk the road alone, I promise you.
Oh, I know. I know.
In time, God healed my wounds. May you too find peace. Now, I regret that even at this most burdensome time for you, I must move with haste to business and beg once more for your help.
How may I help?
One among us deals with the devil. The colony suffers grave misfortune, and I am ashamed to say, the evil comes from within. You and I share great expertise. But I am a man of position, while you, sir, are much more familiar with field work. Go, meet my people, walk amongst them, learn which of them secretly serves the demon, that we may expunge this evil malady from our body politic.
Is a witch hunt wise? Here, now?
It is not just wise, 'tis imperative. This servant of the devil has delivered a pestilence unto my people. The black spy himself desires our destruction. First with sickness of the flesh, and then, when we are down, with sickness of the spirit. It pits one against the other. Suspicion tears this community apart once again. All this to weaken my people and lead them away from the light of God.
What makes you think there's a witch at work here?
I, sir, am a man of God and intellect. I can read the signs. When a so-called mystery disease afflicts half of my people overnight, there can be only one culprit. 'Tis the devil's doing, sir. Probably through one of his servants. For you see, I understood immediately that the water in the well had been tainted. There are no strangers here. You could self-accept it. No one has fled. The guilty woman, or man, I suppose, remains within the village. As evil walks, the evil are emboldened, but this witch shall see her downfall. Or his, of course. As did the last one. As will the next. Some years ago, you may have heard tell of this. I made my name on the execution of a terrible witch. It pains me that I must do it once more.
I am no witch hunter. My business is with the lingering dead.
For a fee, yes, I know. But you can't deny evil practitioners exist. A few years ago, I had to cleanse this community from such a threat.
You listened to Pennington's accusation.
You've heard some of the story, I gather. Saul was first to speak, but he was not the only one to bear witness. When Deborah showed her true nature, I was proud to pass judgment upon her. She earned her punishment. Her mask was a good one, as if butter would not melt upon her tongue. But you cannot fool a man of faith and intellect. No, sir, you cannot.
You'll not mind me saying it, but for a Puritan paradise, you seem to get more than your fair share of witches.
God has not forsaken us, but someone here does the devil's work. Find me a witch, Mr. McCraith. Return this place to the Lord.
I'm a working man, Governor, but the Lord does seem happy to pay, so I'll do what I can. I'll take my leave of you, Governor.
Of course. Outside, you must take the stairs. While you're with us, the first house on the left shall...
Another witch hunt.
Deborah's anger persists. Maybe she's the witch. Ghost Ward. I think you can safely knock it over. I can manifest now.
Hello, motherfucker.
Мілка 99 гривень.
Real-life, actual... You're the... Yes, sir. Lamentation Haskell. Friends call me Lammy. Or they would if I had any. Please, call me Lammy. I have so many questions, sir. So many questions.
No, not the time. But perhaps you may help me anyway.
Me?
Your father believes there is a Harrow's witch. Have you noticed anyone acting strange?
I'd answer, sir, I surely would, only things being as they are, everyone is acting strange. The curse brought illness. Illness brought division. Division has led to strife. We could do with some healing, sir. We could. We need you to bring us peace.
Good day to you, lad.
Good day to you, sir.
Give us this day our daily bread.
So, have you noticed any strange behaviour of late?
Apart from my own? Yes. Caleb Watson, for example. Now,
is he now?
He used to be such a nice man. Now he's aggressive and he smells like the Christmas cat at Easter.
Sounds charming. May I ask? How are you, Mr. Bachelor?
I do not need the syrup, and nor do the people.
He seems
Seen anything strange?
Do you speak of the disease eating it? We've sealed the well, closed homes and houses.
Apart from that, have you noticed any?
I have seen the alewife, Mistress Barrow, lurking by the well, hands in her pockets, and as I think of it, before his house burned down with his wife, 'twere as if she'd cursed him. If there is a Harrow's witch, I'd stop.
If I wanted a word with her.
She tends to the alehouse, brewing God knows what witchery and...
I must...
God keep you, for I shall not.
Caleb Watson. We keep hearing that name.
Let's pay him a visit.
Good day to you, Mr. McGrath.
I'd wish you the same.
Ishmael, I would have liked to have been a banisher, to trackle with...
Have you noticed by chance?
Our village has suffered much loss of late. They get sick, and you never... But then the mornings, in times like these, pray tell...
I'm sorry, but I can tell.
Perhaps because of illness, or through the loss of his loved ones. Any...
There might be a way to open this door from the other side.
Mr. Batchel. I must...
God...
Good
day,
Mr.
Red McCraith.
And what does an...
She's got you there.
Can I ask, have you noticed anything?
I'll be sure to tell you if I see anything normal. Strange is they're suspicious. Aggressive, impatient.
Well, if you hear anything that struck...
What do you... Have a...
Good day to you.
And a good day to you too, sir. And wasn't that quite...
So, what brings you to our wee corner of the world?
The governor bade me...
If it's evildoing you're after, you may turn around and hurry back to New Eden Town.
I met your partner there, the woman. It seems like a lifetime ago now. May God hold you and protect you in your grief.
Now, if you'd excuse us, my sister's not feeling...
When I met Elizabeth in New Eden Town, she seemed healthy.
Dear Eve, I didn't catch your name.
God be with you and your terrible pronunciation. Mary Claire O'Hara. This is my sister, Elizabeth.
Noticed anything strange around here of late?
Strange? A fine word for the devil's work. I call it evil.
Our flock took sick. Every last animal dead, ran.
Then the people took their turn. Many of our neighbours are with the Lord.
If there's witchery afoot, I'll need help finding the culprit. Do you...
Well, Caleb Watson lately talks to himself. And if you interrupt him, why, he's as rude as a goat.
Lord forgive me, but I don't like him. The man has stopped washing.
Interesting.
Be sure...
Lammy. Yes?
Good day to you, lad.
Good day to you.
Good day to you, sir.
Likewise.
Perry Cottle, I'm the baker. What are you doing out?
I'm a banisher.
Find no ghosts here, sir. Nor demons. The gup.
I envy your faith, Mr. Cottle.
How's that working out so far?
Have you noticed anything strange lately?
Lucy Barrow goes picking plants. All she puts them in her strange concoctions.
Thank you.
God go with you.
Lucy. Surprising. I'm curious to hear her take on all this.
Mr. God.
Looks like...
Smells like...
It's justice. Start anew. Shite on these people. They can't hurt us. But how could you make him kiss it again?
Oh there. Are you alright, sir?
We're closed. Now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
I can tell from your surly demeanour that you won't mind me asking you a couple of questions. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a banisher. I'm searching the...
Show your shiting shapes, goose peddler. No witches here.
The governor bade me make the...
Why would you?
Everyone keeps secrets.
I ain't got no secrets. I ain't done no wrong. Search me house if you don't believe me. See for yourself. And when you're done, if you're any kind of man, you'll come back here, doff your cap, apologise, then shite off and never come back.
If you're looking for someone acting strangely, I think you've found your...
Tell me a tale.
Gossip's for shite bags. Not being a shite bag, I don't gossip.
I'll be leaving you alone.
A man content with his own company is never alone. This is wrong. It's wrong, I tell you.
Being courted by two brothers at once rarely ends well.
Personal experience.
Don't go there.
Feels terrible, doesn't it?
What's this? It's not metal, not wood. Bone. It's bone. Lovely. Hugh Batchelor said Lucy Barrow cursed the house and it burned down.
A house burned down, and I suspect the rest is nonsense.
Since the beginning. You know it's true.
Fascinating. Does each citizen have their own?
What do you think?
Alexander and Ruth Watson. Theirs are missing. I wonder why.
Shite.
I'll be...
Good news. This is wrong. It's wrong, I tell you.
Ishmael Law said Watson lost his wife and brother.
He's surely haunted, but where's the ghost?
Ours anyway.
I think we need to talk to Caleb
Been ours
Watson.
since the beginning. You know it's true. You done enough sniffing? Tired of the smell of your own arse?
You said you had no secrets. That was a lie, am I right? Everyone has secrets.
I can smell your secrets from here, mate. A pox on you. And a pox on your questions, too.
You'll not take him head on. You must take your time, outflank him.
There's burned debris out back. I found bone in it. Where does it come from?
You must have little business if you spend your time sifting through my rubbish. It came from the house. Probably.
I read your letter to Ruth. It's clear you loved her. Were you telling the truth about Alexander's infidelity?
My name is Caleb Watson. And before God and all present, I swear that the letter I wrote to Ruth was a load of shite. Lusting for his beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name, 'cause I'm a greedy little prick.
You're frank. You don't sound like you regret it, though.
No. The past's the past. Dead and buried. My brother is but a lingering memory.
It was terrible what happened to your wife and brother. Might have helped if you'd mentioned it. You must be grieving. Do you mind if I ask where they're buried?
Shite on me shite bag brother. And shite on you.
What's going on at God's Acre, Caleb?
Shite off with your God's Acre. And
you need to tell me what happened here.
Nothing happened. Buried. Buried. Oh. Quiet, you. And you can shite off. Taking your nothing happened with you.
Whatever happened, it happened at God's Acre.
It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's true. This is wrong. It's wrong, I tell you.
Thoughts on Caleb?
You first, young man.
Talking to Caleb felt like talking to a group. I'm thinking possession.
Possession is plausible, but the clues are confusing. We jump to no conclusions. Instead, we gather proof.
God's Acre?
God's Acre. too heavy to lower from your side. Here we are. Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth, and whatever got Kate up acting so strange.
Someone's been doing some undertaking.
In New Eden, there's much to be done. You're within gun range, Red.
They brought more friends.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
I feel like a bloody carnage. Did you feel that?
It's close. Remember the wicked will I felt earlier? The same spell is upon this.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. We've kept the notes about that location. Grey robbers.
Yes, but what exactly were they stealing? Ruth Watson. There's another grave beneath it. Decoys to distract wayward specters. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training. Here did lie Alexander Watson, until someone took him.
Well, they made quite the mess. Perhaps the decoys may show us the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
I'll try. The other coffins are smashed to bits.
Yet Alexander's and Ruth's remain untouched.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did. And he's at the top of my list.
Well, they made quite the mess.
This way. More of them.
Oh.
That's what I was talking about when I said don't get too close. Demonology. I should have known.
This fella again.
He's persistent. I'll grant him that. Going all out.
Yeah. I hate those things.
Wasn't your first. Won't be your last.
Aye, thank you.
Shrines now? With bones?
It's like Lady Blackwood's boudoir around here.
Moments from the past are still here.
Oh there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes. But also shoddy. It's very poor work. Are you sure we didn't miss anything?
With a bit of luck, we'll find what we need. I feel something close. What is this?
It looks like a butchered version of the ritual of Lesser Palingenesis.
The ritual of... that ritual? The one that brings someone back? That ritual?
Yes, that ritual.
Imaradas en tus.
As flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart unto flesh. Death's knot is unsevered, and I shall cut it.
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
He got the wrong ghost too.
He used pieces of his mother and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb could be any combination of them.
Let's go find out which. Did we miss a few?
How sure are we that the ritual will work?
Caleb's work was poor. Your work will be good. Cold feet?
No. Not now, not ever.
The ritual shall work, and all shall be well. I promise. The well, recently sealed. Below, it feels off.
Smells off too.
Shite off.
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us. You're not Caleb, are you? Or at least not entirely.
Ah, can't fog you. Alexander Watson. Long tale short, Caleb tried to bring his dead wife back.
So many questions.
He was trying to bring his wife back.
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband, and a truly terrible witch. The ritual went to shite, because... of course it did.
Do both of you share Caleb's body?
Share? No. This house of flesh is mine. But because I am a generous man, I allow my brother to live in the cellar. We were twins. I was the rotten half, they said. But who's the rotten half now? There's something else you should know. If you don't know it already. I'm not alone. I completed the ritual. My darling Ruth is in here too.
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's spirit into Caleb's body. Why?
Love moves a soul to strange endeavors. We deserve a better life. I set myself to claiming it.
You know you've failed, right? Look at yourself. Smell yourself.
That's my never mind, not yours. If you don't like the smell, you can shite off. I'll not make our lives your business.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth.
No! With Kat, please. Leave her.
We need to speak to her, one way or another. If he won't tell us anything, perhaps the house Ruth died in.
Caleb was no saint, but this is hellish grim. Does he deserve it?
Aye, he does. And it's not like I killed him. He can hear me now. Destroying his reputation.
How nice.
He took our love, Ruth and mine, and killed it. Now our love's reborn, and Caleb was a cat.
You died trying to save Ruth from a burning house. True.
True.
And where was Caleb while all...
He was there. He stood rooted in place, frozen in... Caleb's name was ruined then.
You're well placed to see what goes on around here.
I've made a point of keeping people away.
I'll be leaving you alone for...
Alone? Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will ever come to us again.
Ruth and Alexander are having an affair in her husband's body.
I can't find an angle where that isn't just plain wrong.
Something feels wrong. Something about Ruth.
The house that burned down. The roof fell in with them inside.
There's a lot of debris. Wards. Think you can fend for yourself? The ghost wards feel far away from here. Just one keeps them from manifesting. Fancy knocking it down?
Powder. Ty must be nearby. This work shows real sensitivity. Caleb?
Maybe. Not Alexander. I suspect we've just learned a little about Ruth. Of course. Ruth's heart binds them like a bushel of rotting corn.
What do you have there? Stop right there,
You buried Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that killed her.
You, a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a... Don't think I haven't felt your presence.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me? Can you speak?
Puck off and die. I'm in charge.
I hear you.
I'm Antea Duarte. We're here to help.
I'm glad. Please, end this. Ugh, go to hell in a bag of shite. With... Her heart! Give it back!
He come foolish.
No more does he silence me. We may... Help me, please.
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did...
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander. But I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me. I thought I married the better brother. But I'd married a liar. A liar and a devil. And yet, not even he deserves this. No one deserves this.
When did you learn that Caleb had lied to you about his brother's infidelity?
Who goes worse shod than the shoemaker's wife? There was no one moment. One day I knew what he'd done, and knew I'd known it for the longest time. Alexander had his flaws, but he loved the whole of me. Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother. Please, let me out.
Who taught Caleb the resurrection ritual?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. As a sorcerer, Caleb makes a fine cobbler. Thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked, clients would bend his ear. The Haskell boy, for one. As Caleb pinned the governor's shoes, young Lammy would talk magic. Nonsense, really. But Caleb was listening.
Wait, Lammy Haskell gave Caleb the resurrection ritual?
After Lammy mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged. Lammy, in his misplaced generosity, gave it. Caleb was intent on dark work. Lammy furnished written instructions.
Ruth, your husband Caleb's botched resurrection ritual brought you back, but allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers, you shall be free to ascend.
Do what you must. I'll suffer it if it leaves me free to go. No! We can stay. Please, Ruth, let us stay.
Look at you. You're counterfeit, a sham of a thing. Your so-called life is no life at all. Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his body. We're ending this nonsense now. Caleb Watson, you're past saving. We can but grant you the mercy of oblivion.
But what about me? What about Ruth?
Ruth is free to go.
I shall have my rest now. Thank you. Yet. I was winning. I was winning.
The line twixt love and hate is thin and easily crossed, especially between brothers.
None are better placed to wound than your own blood. That was something.
Don't take it to heart. Their choices are not your business.
Our choices are my business. And their consequences too.
Our love story shall have a better ending. I shall be as I was before, as if I'd never gone away.
Aye. I hear you.
Good. Now, let's see what Lammy Haskell has to say about raising spirits from the dead.
Mistress Barrow, can I speak with you?
All right. Speak.
Would you be interested in a trade at all?
What do you need?
I'll take my leave.
And up.
Governor.
May I help you, Mr. McCraith?
I have to admit, this is an unusual case.
Yes, but have you solved it?
I believe so. But the culprit was not responsible for the plague. At least not directly.
Have you found the witch or have you not?
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic. I have the name.
So? What are you waiting for?
I have the name. I don't have the full picture. When I do, I'll act.
Come, you have the name. You have the proof. The matter is simple, is it not?
Not exactly. The name is Lamentation Haskell.
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times, perhaps. But he does not have a bad bone in his heart.
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used it and became possessed.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to corruption. It happened before. Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
Since when has the governor required proof?
I'll get it. Mark me. I must find your son, Governor. Sooner rather than later.
His interests take him hither and thither. If he isn't here, he must be working on the outskirts. He's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there. I ordered them emptied when the sickness hit. Go there. See if he is needless to say that I count, of course, on your...
He was quick to condemn till it was his own son on the block. Who's he really protecting?
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
Hell's balls! What happened here?
Something's emanating from under there.
No wonder this place is off limits.
He likes us much.
Make a run for it!
One of these must be Lammy's hideaway.
Red, I can't manifest anymore. Sorry, not this time.
Lammy, you here?
Door's blocked on the other side.
He was studying botany. Why botany? Araloo. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
He mentioned an old mill. Seemed fascinated by the place. We need to find the key to open this. The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though faint.
Nothing incriminating. Yet.
Remember what we found at Caleb Watson's? Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill.
I'm ready to shoot the infested brutes, after you bruise the heart.
Sharpshooter.
Years of practice.
Something has me. Wards. I'm back.
At long last.
They're feeding off their own rage. You're wasting your time on this one.
Back up!
Spectre heading for that corpse. Get the hell out of there!
Have some of this!
Watch out! Spectre position. That Spectre's seen a corpse and it wanted for its own. Get out of there!
Why a mill?
Away from the village. Perfect for his research. Perfect to hide secrets.
He's not out here for pleasure, that's for sure. Peaceful. Like home on a good day. Oh, it's hilly, mate. He felt like playing with the lambs. Blair preferred to feed them. And I was too busy dreaming.
And you?
Oh, I cooked them for dinner. The lambs, I mean. Oh, the girls were furious.
Yes. The right words of power may force the nearby spectres to show themselves.
I can. Watch out! Spectre position. I have another in sight.
you.
Piss off! What should we expect up there?
A gateway to the mythical Aralu, whatever that is. Otherwise, terrible tragedy, dark doings, sick secrets, at a wild guess.
Think you could take on a ghost?
I can't worry. More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
I'm enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it.
Looks derelict. Is he really inside?
Thank you.
Anytime.
Oh, there.
Guess we're not going that way.
There should be a way up here. What hides here in the dark? Come out, come out.
Deja vu.
He tried his hand at several translations.
This relay lad seems dangerous.
His apprentice seems to be following him down the same path. More ghost wards. Someone was being extra careful.
He doesn't speak well of his dad.
He thought he was better. That's not a particularly difficult task, in fairness.
So, what are you hiding in here, evil spawn?
Glancing at the original writing, Lammy's work was poor. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
The roots won't remain over here. Look. Why did he feel like he needed so much protection? More magic mockery. He wished to disguise his presence, or perhaps to distract from it.
It's just a lift. Why is this mechanism so complex? That book, again.
The Agrippa. That's not good. Not good at all.
What level of not good are we talking about exactly?
This book promises eternal life, but the promise is a trap. Let's hope it hasn't been used. Did I ever mention how good we are together?
Yeah. It's always good to hear. Should be useful. The lift should work now. a second. Not just because we're going underground.
We'll be careful. We don't know what Lammy was up to, and the signs are not encouraging.
You know, I could get to like it underground. The darkness, the gloom, the cool air.
Really?
No, not really. Hell's balls. Another sorrow used as a guardian.
Get to the pillars first.
Careful, it's been stung.
Highland kiss for you.
I see no more pillars.
When all this is over, I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. Over here. Look. Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrow's vigilance?
So, here we are.
I suppose now we step into the void.
Suppose we do. Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness. Lammy can't be far.
Something has me. Wards.
Softly calm. Why softly calm?
Here I am. Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
Have a bit of this. Some of this. Get lost, won't you?
An Ariadne's thread leading through the void. Very useful indeed.
Very useful right until it falls apart. Then you're stuffed like force meat in a turkey.
I'm back.
At long last.
An Ariadne's thread leading through the void. Very useful indeed.
Very useful right until it falls apart. Then you're stuffed like force meat in a turkey.
Creepy hideout. The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you. Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
I feel that we're not done here. Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
This one's different. Looks like it died diseased.
So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
As hiding places go, the void is quite the choice.
Yes, an amazing place. Or plane? World? The Araloo is not easily described, but it makes a fascinating study. Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I'm a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
Are you a demonologist like your father?
More or less. Less, more so. My father sees occultism through the eyeglass of his faith, but I know better. So, more so?
If you don't share your father's faith, what do you believe?
I believe in the afterlife. The proof is about us. And if the void embodies eternal despair, there must too be a place of hope. But where, I ask myself, where?
We find you up to your neck in the blackest magic, speechifying about your transcendent journey. Your life is on the line, Lammy.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye. I can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them, the very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong, apart from a little theft.
We must talk of Caleb Watson. Why in the hell would you give him a resurrection ritual?
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard. He was alone, and so I would often stop by his workshop. We talked. He took a keen interest in my studies and was a good listener. When he learned that she could possibly return, he had one question. How?
You saw his grief as an opportunity to test the effects of the lesser palingenesis.
Oh, you know the ritual too? Amazing, isn't it?
I've studied it. The actual ritual, not the mangled version you gave Caleb.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I found it in a copy of De Occulti Philosophia by Cornelius Agrippa von Nettersheim. A remarkable book.
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists, and none owned an authentic Agrippa. Much is lost in translation or altered in the printing. I doubt your copy is an exception.
Of course! The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the power went awry. How very fascinating.
Are you aware of what would happen if people learnt of your studies?
Surely the acquisition of knowledge cannot be a sin.
Will you still say that when Pennington accuses you of witchcraft? You must remember Deborah.
Miss Comenius. Yes, of course, I remember.
Your father tasked us with an investigation. One way or the other, we must return with the mysteries.
Ah. I think I understand what you're saying. I might be, in a tiny little bit.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's Plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Now at first I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
Can you prove that?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Yes, we learned of it in Fort Jericho.
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Araloo. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
Confusion, paralysis. Can you tell me more?
I felt my movement slowing, my thinking too. Space seemed to thicken. But wait! In recent months, many in New Eden have spoken of similar feelings, of lost time, hours untrackable, days passing unremembered. Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Araloo is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
Would you?
Let's go take a closer look at that.
And with that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything, help yourself.
The Araloo is not your home.
What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
Antea, we should get going. So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
The more powerful the loose cannon, the more dangerous it is.
Oh, God! I need a wee bit of help here.
Yes. I can take it. Ugh. Lammy was right. This stuff means business. I can't help you.
More fun.
Throwing a tantrum.
Can I get into?
It oozes through the breach, suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Let's see what lies on the other side. Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
The ooze affects the incarnate, too. Who goes there?
Is that a ghost?
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone.
What was...
Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You? It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
I feel something close. This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs. Something's here.
Hidden. Look up. The ooze. Ooh.
And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Was the Gibbs' house targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well...
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
Your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
That was Deborah. She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart.
Away with you!
The Gibbs' land was barren. They were struggling for money.
Mrs. Gibbs, I presume.
Another shadow.
What do they want? Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite.
I can't worry.
I see a ghost ward. What are they doing down here?
Watch out! Spectre position. The ward's power is gone. A ward restrains me. Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body. I love doing that.
Expected no less. This is Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden Town with the governor.
That's not what Deborah was saying.
Well, the Gibbs were not at home to rational explanations. See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream. Where of corpse is this heart?
Over there.
Elusive little buggers.
Don't step in that. I mean it.
Find a way around then. Are those echoes we're hearing, or the shadows speaking?
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first? Over here. Look. The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so...
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
Did we miss a few?
This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void. Well, at the very least, it shifts. Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source. This whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off. Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow. Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him. What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. Now join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
I have another insight.
Great! More fun!
Another insight.
This isn't working. Bastard. Away with you! Those things came from the ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Obake liquefy. This is something else. The ooze reacted to our presence. The Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here. Something's time. This is it. This is the source. How do we get to it?
you need a fire to warm you up. Something tells me this is the condemned well. Do you think you could get that bucket down? The bucket is tainted. A vivid memory from the dead is somewhere near. I sense the vivid echo of a ghost's memory.
The devil still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stolen.
Clemency, Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this community.
Coming from a magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discernment really be trusted?
How dare you insinuate such blasphemy? I'm a man of faith.
Then do what God commands of you. Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. But why now?
Hiding the evidence, perhaps, of his role in the witch trial. They connected him to the demonology. He used to reinforce his authority.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, Haskell must have feared the suspicious mob. Well, this can't be good.
Who are you?
If we speak, shall you listen?
I only seek the truth.
hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it. Ghosts are dangerous, and I'd no reason to show mercy. Bloody shadow.
Thea died to help New Eden, and still we fight this curse.
What more do you want from us? Getting rid of that ooze should weaken the shadows.
Shadow's got its strength back.
Don't let the ooze get back to its shadow.
Enough. Can we please get out of here? That was awful. This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced. But all I feel is beaten.
I feel judged. Like I'll never be understood again. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such spectre of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy. I've only read about them. They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Haskell's cowardice is to blame. To save his own arse, he condemned a woman he knew to be innocent.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
That, and down there, it was... I was tense. I was impatient.
The infamy's doing, not yours.
No. Doesn't change the feelings. I never thought I could feel such anger again.
They were Deborah's feelings, not yours.
How refreshing it is to the soul to be at once. One thing above all else, my friends, is true. The wicked are at odds with themselves.
Oh, good. Is lated?
The Lord's promise of salvation from hell pleases them. The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
The wicked pray for deliverance from the fires of hell, while piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their Lord, yet, in His name, they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So true.
Mr. McCraith, my friend, I'm so glad you agree. Now, the wicked man never questions...
I have your answers.
What? Yes, good. Perhaps we should discuss this privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people here.
Please, this is not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banisher speak.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Aye. There's a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of New Eden. If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her, and it tells a very different tale.
And what story, pray you, does it tell?
It tells the story of a man, a latter-day King Solomon. When plague struck his subjects, they turned to him for guidance and protection, for they were God-fearing folk, and he was a godly king. The king's captain walled the sick away, but the plague spread on. The people grumbled. The king thought he might fall. He needed a sacrificial lamb.
You lose the run of your tongue, Mr. McCraith, and of the head to which it's fixed. There was no lamb. There was a trial, fair and lawful.
You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
I live and let live. I choose only for the dead.
I choose for the living. These people are sinners, sir, and must be led back to the light. This...
What do you really want, Governor?
I wish only to serve. I am the trusted...
Without them, you would be lost.
Yes. Maybe I do need them. How very human of me. But these people undoubtedly need me, Mr.
Admit it. You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job. The poison below the well is no more. No thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was, then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it? Belladonna, hemlock, foxglove?
Betrayal. Truth unspoken. Secrets and lies. Wrongs, basically. Your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius. The wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency. I would have shown her mercy.
You had the power to stop the madness, but instead you chose to let it run all the way to its barbaric conclusion. You brought the curse down on New Eden. Then you called we Banishers in to fix your mistake. You boast of your knowledge of demons and spirits, but in truth, you master nothing. You're a peacock. All show and no meat. I'm not here today to bring justice. But this man, your governor, brought death to your doors. He deserves blaming. And shame on me if I don't do it.
Elspeth!
Friends, have I ever not served the interests of our community? Have I not protected you? Have I not loved you?
Death to the dead.
Is the evil gone for good?
Far from it.
Then who will protect us?
I will. While Mr. McCraith fights the curse of New Eden, I will protect the people of the Harrows. Or at least, try. Now let's all return to our homes and pray for forgiveness and the strength to bear the consequences of our actions. Your fee. One of the many debts my father left me.
You'd best put your own debts first, young Master Haskell.
Don't I know it?
After all this, don't forget to rest.
So, what now?
What did Ceridian say when we first met her?
Once we'd weakened the Nightmare's influence, we could use the Void to enter its lair.
Deborah's grip on the settlers has diminished. We'll return to Ceridian's island. From there, the Void Breach will take us back to New Eden Town.
Just like that, eh?
Well, yes, just like that. Something bothering you.
But aren't we rushing things a little?
We've lost too much time already. Sometimes I hate the world. Another free woman, bright, sensitive, kind, murdered by a craven rabble too weak to face its own mediocrity. Cowards hiding behind fake virtue. And for what? They won't even say her name. Why? Why her?
They know no better. They know only fear and hate what they cannot understand. It matters not now anyway.
A woman died for nothing and it matters not?
What matters is what we do now.
I've taught you well. Though I had the wrong tongue, the wrong sex, the wrong skin. I defied life. I expected so much more from the world. Arrogant to believe I needed no one. To shut out my mother and experience curandera. And listen instead to my sister.
Your childhood friend.
I had little and wanted more. A dangerous thing when you have our type of talent. Anything could have befallen me, but it didn't.
But something did happen. Something happened to Deborah, and then something happened to you, and now we are both paying that price.
You still have your life.
What's it worth if it's plagued by the murder of all those I killed?
We made a choice.
Aye, I did. Look, all this, it's a lot to endure. We're both exhausted. I know I am.
I cannot tire.
I know. I know how hard it's been for you.
You have no idea. None at all.
I'll do my best to understand, if you'll let me. We should have faith. Look at us. We'll get to where we're going.
Shut up, Red. Shut up. This isn't about what we have conquered or what we have achieved or how far we have journeyed. Look at us. Look at me. I loathe what I've become. Can't you see that?
I was trying to help. I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. Good night.
Antea. Antea? I would have gone with you. Not funny. I have to walk to the stupid bloody island. Antea? Please tell me you're here.
There you are. Ready to go?
I just got here. Can we talk? Why did you leave me alone?
You were not alone. Can we go now?
How come it's not working?
Let's ask Seeker. This all has to end, and I'd rather it was sooner than later.
I am doing my best, my love.
There's a spectral web here, but it's new. It's stronger, but I think I can do it.
Oh, easy there.
This'll only take a moment. See?
Ah, well, throwing my weapons through your will is a little unsettling. The spell isn't working. I think she's gone.
These stains block the way through, like a thick web. After you, dear.
Oh there!
Why is there a letter from Deborah Comenius here?
And who's Grace? No way back to New Eden Town, and no seeker either. Our only clue points to Kate Newsmith. Maybe she knows this Grace, and where to find her.
She draws well.
Well, can we draw this to a close? We need to talk to Kate.
How can she find anything in this mess?
We're wasting time. Let's go. Shall we dance then?
Aye. Always.
If the spirit chases were working, we wouldn't have specters. I'd stay to figure it out, but we need to see Kate.
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
Piss off!
Picking up something spec.
Away with you!
do look annoyed.
Have some of that!
That corpse is gonna shoot.
That one is shielded.